Right, does anybody know where the Mac dealership is on this map? Don't make me look. Can we figure it out? Also, I'm not used to this interface. Company, truck manager, truck dealers. Selection of older trucks is now available at considerable discount. Wait, they've got used trucks? You can buy a used truck now. Mr. Valmont, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Valmont. Kenworth, Pizza Bill, old truck dealers. So I haven't unlocked a load of them. Oh my god. I'm going to have to fly around and unlock a truck dealer. Does anybody know where Mac is? Seriously. There's truck dealers here. We're going to have to go on a flying trip. Let's see. If I remember how to do this. How do I go into flight mode again? We do that. That puts me in Oklahoma. Aha, here we go. There's something around here. That's a Freightliner dealer. That's no good, is it? The Vanquish, thank you for 97 months. Kansas City. There's one in... Wait, there's one in Dallas and one in Kansas City. That's a Freightliner deal. Not that one. Let's try this one. There's a Mac dealer. There we go. They're probably not open yet. Truck dealer is currently closed. Truck dealer is now open. There we go. That's better. Good old truck config, let's go. That's not a terrible looking truck, actually. Quite like that. What else have we got? I'm guessing that's like the newer style, and that's like the more retro style. Oh, not keen. Not keen. Slightly more balanced. Ooh, that's cool. That's good. Oh man, does that mean the interior's got to be different, right? The interior of that modern one has got to be different to this one, I would have thought. That's choice you made on a truck config. It was purposely the opposite of what I liked on a DAF. Lol. From the outside looking in, I do see some changes. If you notice, this one has like white buttons on the interior there. Quite like that one. If I'm honest, I quite like that one. I might try this one first and then switch to the other one later. Tessor, thank you for 60 months. PC Tech, thank you for 116. We'll go with that. hang on. When I want to trade this in, A cab sleeper. Not compatible with the medium 6x4. You trying to tell me that is a sleeper? It's not as high. There's a bit of wasted space here. They could have put some bigger tank, couldn't they? Don't forget the chicken lights. Lol. Medium 6x4. Install this item may revert some connected parts and accessories to their defaults. And may reset the paint. You got a 6x2, a long 6x4. I quite like the medium, if I'm honest with you. And we'll take a 6x4. I don't know if I'm going off-roading. We might do. Might try and get some... I think there's some JCB trailers we can get now. Mr. Altonor, thank you for 61 months. 5+ years, almost 8 with the follow of quality entertainment and fun. Happy anniversary, by the way, Tessel. And PC Tech, thank you. Good to see you. 445, 415, or a 505. They're all MP8. 415C, 44C. Be good if he gave you an idea of fuel efficiency here, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm thinking a 445 is not a bad start. What do you reckon, engine size? Jaffa, thank you for 98. Middle of the... I don't know what... I'll tell you what this lot will say, PC Tech. They'll either say the minimum or the maximum. They'll either go big, or they'll say this one because they want to see me struggle. That's generally how it goes. So if I go middle of the road, it'll annoy them the most, so I'm going to go middle of the road, right? 504 isn't that big. I mean, yeah, they're not huge differences, are they? Right, let's see what we got. I do like my Eaton drives, but we'll see. 13-speed retarder sounds fine for a 445. I think I'll go with that. We don't need to go... we don't need to go crazy on this. It's got higher ratios than that one. $18 speed. So by default, it gives you a 12 speed. It's got a slightly higher ratio. We'll try it. Why do US trucks have such huge bonnets if their engines are relatively smaller than EU ones? I don't think they are relatively smaller. They're quite chunky under there, aren't they? Standard, premium, or premium exclusive? That's standard. Well, you can literally see where the seat is bolted to the floor. Could they not have put a carpet over that or something? Flippin' heck. Oh god, it doesn't even have adjustable seats. Look at that. Passenger seat is not adjustable. That one is. Solid Potatoes, thank you for 2 years. Yeah, premium exclusive. Gives you a nicer looking seat. And what I assume might be... Actually, no, it's not mirror cam. Is it a reversing cam, maybe? Oh, that looks nice. I quite like that blue metallic colour. Very nice. There's another option for the interior if you go with the 17 sleeper. We might do that later. Mandy, thank you for 33. Might do that one later. Accessories. Some good accessory points, I like it. Horn adapter. Can we get... Aha. We've got the bacon. Let's see. The big raw or the super raw? I'm going to go stealth mode on this one. The stealth mode, I like that. Looks good. Does the Volvo use the 16-litre engines in the VNL? I don't know. The screen on the last interior is usually the GPS. Could be that then. What are those beige slacks you're wearing? Bold choice. Dude, these are my beige, like, canvassy trousers as we call them. We don't call them slacks. But it's just a different name. Why is that a bold choice? I've got dark blue ones of these and beige ones. There's a new matte paint job included in this truck. Bear in mind, I quite like this blue. Let's have a look. Mac black? You don't mean that, do you? Is it literally called matte or something? Custom metallic. Blue metallic, mountain green, liquid silver, lacquer red, cobalt blue, Mac black. You mean Mac black? Not matte? Army something. Let's have a look. Army star. That one? Oh my god, that's weird. I mean, that is proper weird. You're right. It is a matte colour. Don't know where else there is. Juggernaut. See, like, there's no preview for that. That's weird. Age of Steam. I mean, if you want to go like retro, you can go retro and just configure these colours. If you want to go a bit old school. If you want to look like a bee, you can do that. Like a giant warning flag. But I'm going to stick with that one for now. Battery H, thank you for 89. Right, back up here. We've done that. Don't want anything else on there. Oh, you see, why is there a chrome version of that, but no matte black version like this? You want to, like, if you're going to go full stealth, you want to stealth that out as well. Might go crisp. Let me have a look. Standard sun shield. Again, I'd love a black version of that as well. Yeah, I don't think the tanks ever will, but, you know, if you could just, like, stealth this bit out, that'd be nice. Kenko! 81 months. How was your trip? I've been very busy, dude. It's been non-stop. For the last 7-8 days, it's just been, like, full on. Absolutely full on. And I'm pretty tired, but I hope you're well. THR, thank you for 41. But take it that's the interior. Double radiance we already have. Paint and chrome. I don't need that mirror. Paint option on that. Again, it would be good if you could stealth that out, because it's got like a black arm on it. They should have a stealth option though. Or even just a black plastic option would help. Because then it would all match up, you see. Fat boy, thank you for 37. You're good. Nice one. Baz, thank you for 110. Oh, you see, look at this. Is just... This is actually infuriating. They literally offer the options that I want up here. Yeah, it's not technically Sunday, is it? Chrome, standard, semi-chrome. We got semi on that. Orange side flares. Oh, I like the white ones. Chrome bar. No, we'll just stick some white ones on there. What we got going on over here? Standard and chrome. Just standard. Paint that out. Side fairings, chrome. So it's when it refers to chrome, it's not about this bit then. We'll go black. Right, standard accessories on the exhaust. Standard. Bottom exhaust. Standard 2. Need to remove the side fairings to make it work. Okay, what would happen if we remove them? We get that. It's very, very open. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on, can you have the side fairings with that? I wonder. Yeah, you can. Go like that. That'll do. So that's the exhaust. That is the tank, 186 gallons. Or you can go aluminium, 186 gallons. Do you know, I just noticed they actually put the word aluminium there. Interesting. Oh, 234 gallon aluminium tank. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go. Network 17, how you doing? 234. What else have we got down here? Side skirt, standard. No options for that. Is there a US UK setting for language? I don't know. Quite often it'll be US English by default. But who knows? Standard, painted. The painted look quite nice actually. I take it there's no option for wheel arches. Doesn't look like it. Exclusive. I mean, I'm happy with standard, to be honest. It's just mud flaps, who cares? Have you tried the FL Classic? The front leg Classic was the 151. It's got a 720 tuned. Nope, not tried it. Have not tried it. Standard or chrome? I don't know if I want that. I kind of like the bare look of it. We've done all these, done all these. I think we just got wheels left. Oh no, hang on, I've got all this yet. Standard. I love it when you get dots that give you one option. You can have this, or you can have that. Okay. Bulldog with a pedigree, or a bulldog. I'll just go bulldog. I don't want any like gold bits on there, just random gold bits. Exclusive. I'm not a fan of that, if I'm honest. I think I prefer the clean look. If you can go super single on the drives, it lowers the weight on the drives by £2,000. Not that weight is a thing in this game. I think weight is a thing in this game. Standard or classic? Ooh. Ooh, I see. That's an interesting choice. I kind of like that classic look. I can see it's definitely from like an older era, but and I do like that as well. But I just kind of that gives it a different feel. Kozai, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary. Starship Power, thanks for 29 months. Now we've got the small or the chromed. I would love a blacked out version of that. Oversized load. Yeah, I kind of like that, but I'd love a blacked out version of it. I think that would brill. My only concern with this bull bar is it literally obscures the indicator. I think I might go clean. Standard. Yeah, I don't want more mirrors. Weight meaning you don't have to worry about the individual axle weights. Nothing is ever loaded, so you have to shift. Yeah, true. Yeah, they're not gone for that, have they? Right, what can we do with tires and stuff? A Seagull Deep Blue. What if we try and get something close to the paint that we've got? That's not far off. Which one does that apply? Save. Save that in there. Thank you very much. The Dynamics. The Roadmaster. The Michelin 295 Multi-Energy. Meh. That literally doesn't make any difference. Do you ever think there's going to be an ATS or an ETS 3? I mean, it doesn't look like it. Like, they've been doing this for over 10 years and it's not... They've not changed the model, have they? So, at the moment, I would say no. You wish they'd update the UK? So do I, but nobody drives there. Nuts, hub cover. Alright, cap shadows. Full stealth. There we go. That's the outside done. Your nutty emotes are gone, Audi. There's only one thing left to do, mate. You need to subscribe. I suggest that you subscribe tier 3 for the next 12 months. Take advantage of September. You see, if you subscribe now for 12 months, then in 12 months' time, you can do it all over again, you see? Because it'll be September then as well. You will save a fortune, mate. So that's my advice. Tier 3, 12 months, and then do the same in a year's time. In fact, I think you should all do that. All of you. All of you upgrade and save money. And tell your friends. Tell your friends to come in and get that amazing deal. Right, truck configurator internal. What have we got? We've got the Mac Premium. And then probably a whole load of wheels that I won't like. The Mac Ultra. Okay, that didn't do anything. Wait, what? Why does that not change? Save money by spending money. Yeah, but you're saving money. It's money you're going to spend anyways in them. Isn't it? So you're saving money. It's like when you buy insurance. If you pay for it monthly, you'll pay 10% more than if you pay for it annually. Same thing. Plus, you've got the extra September discount. Bug deflector. It still shows dots on the outside, doesn't it? When you're inside. If you're not careful, you can end up configuring things outside the truck while you're inside it. I did not miss your 103-month sub. Thank you very much, Ken. I literally thanked you for it. Wind the stream back. Oh, a bee. A pirate head. Cowboy head. Air freshener. Let's have an air freshener. D-Dutch, thank you for 66 months. Dashboard. Kenworth keychain. Why would you put a Kenworth keychain in a Mac? See, I've never quite understood this stuff. Like, it doesn't seem right that you're driving along in your truck and there's like a burger on your dash. As soon as you make a turn, it just goes flying into the window. Like, I can understand things like this, because they kind of stay where they are and bounce around, but a burger? A can of Coke? What's going on? Compass is useful. Cell phone. We'll go with that. You wore a Scania shirt on the last day of working at DAF. You rebel. A power inverter. Interesting. Weekend bag. Warning triangles, of course. I think we go with that. So they've not added any people sat here yet. They should do that. What is it with burgers? Bass Scharenborg, thank you for 10 months. An expense report, I like it. Yeah, we'll have our delivery report. Let's do that. ATS game box. That blanket looks very small. American truck bag. Jeez! A massive guitar case. I think that should be like the whole length of the bed. ATS pillow. A skull pillow, just because you can. Right, confirm. What's this option do? Camera reset. Trade in. 137 grand. Please note, all trucks bought here have regular insurance paid already. Okay. Good to know. $42 of config, Ken. I'd say that's pretty good. There she is. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, this is sat nav. That's got quite a high idle RPM. Like, it idles at 6,000 RPM. You didn't put a sat nav in. What do you think that is on my dash? Horn test. Literally sounds like a ship. Which I don't know what the B key does anymore. The lights work. The lights work, surprisingly. They're supposed to be daylights, blimey. I hope they work better than that, IRL. Oh, is it times 100? Oh yeah, my bad. This is 600 RPM. There's something around the corner discoverable. Maybe you should just drive to that quickly. Well, we're up in Kansas. I suppose we could drive down from Kansas, couldn't we? Might be able to get a job into here from Kansas. Oh, there's something here and here. Oh, look at that. That's what I thought, Zenham. Right. Hang on, I've done my mirrors here, have I? Number 2 to adjust mirrors. Seven. Okay. Seating position's okay. Don't mind the seating position. Lucky Shop, thank you for 57 months. Neil Kodar. Neil Kodar, 100 months. I've got a feeling, sir, that you may have just taken the very last VIP badge with your 100-month sub. Thank you very much for 100 months. I'll have to check, confirm, but you may have got the last one, sir. In which case, we're then into recycling mode. Fuel economy, engine, air pressures, trip. Ooh, engine load. Remaining fuel, 885 litres. It's pretty cool. Right, is the parking brake on or not? Let's see, gears 3 or 4. Six. Okay. I've got a feeling we need to turn around. Litres in the US? Yeah, well, you can change it, can't you? So that you don't have to look at freedom units. Oh my god. Why is that indicator so loud? What's 885 litres in cheeseburgers? I'm not sure. Do we need to drive in to catch that, or can we just drive past it? Got to drive into it. Safe, thank you for 2 months. go. Can you actually turn that down? UI interface. Truck effects, such as the hissing of air brakes. Truck noise. I'm guessing it's going to be probably that one. Hang on, did that make any difference? Let's send it to 0. Okay, right, it's definitely not that one then. Definitely not that one. Truck engine volume, truck exhaust volume, turbo volume, noise volume? There is no truck interior. Oh, there's one here. Interior sounds volume. Just the volume of the truck's interior sounds. Could try it. That's not as crazy. I can accept that. That's a bit better. Cruise control works. Are you on the Kansas side of Kansas City? I'm not exactly sure right now. I'm going to pick up a job in a second. We'll have a look at the map. How long does it take to set up the rig? It depends. Like it took me about 20 minutes to take all the flights and stuff off. The blinker is the sound of freedom. Yeah, I have my desk and then I have this rig here basically. So I had to take my yoke off here. I had to remove the Warthog stick from here. I had to take the pedals off. Then put the wheelbase on. Put the gear shifter back on. Change a few USB bits. Yeah. It's not the end of the world, is it? What's the flashing red on the wheel? That's to let me know that I've got the parking brake on. Okay, right, let's see if we can get a job out of here. Freight markets. We're looking for something that takes us down to Arkansas. Or at least in that direct... Wait, what are we doing down here? Wait, what? Why is it showing me jobs for a place where I'm not located? Yeah, so I've got the Steam Deck doing windows, lights, wipers and stuff. How many talks does your wheel have? It has quite a lot, actually. It's a SimuCube 2 Pro, I think it is. The Pro or not the Pro? I can't remember. Quite a bit. Enough to break your arm easily. Maybe you haven't discovered Kansas City. That doesn't understand where you get jobs from there yet. Interesting. Okay, so how do we discover Kansas City? Yeah, teleport, so I need to drive around a bit, don't I? I guess we can just... I don't know, let's just drive over here, maybe? Wheel garage. Yeah, but I can't click on my current area in YouTube because it doesn't think I've discovered the city yet. Well, I mean, I could go straight over the road though and go into the garage and see if that triggers it. I mean, we just came from here, didn't we? Let's go to the service centre. Still can't click on it. Maybe I need to like teleport out and drive in. Maybe that would work. It's a bit weird, isn't it? And how do you fix it, Boltman? Still not discovered it. St. Louis, half a mile. That's where Jeff Fabiano lives. I'm not really sure, Zin. I really don't know. I thought it would have triggered by now. Yeah, we'll drive, let's see where we are. We could drive... Either we can loop back and hope that triggers it, or we drive already to Topica, however you say that. Yeah, but where's the city boundary, Mac LM? I can't see where the boundary is to drive back into. Topica. Frosty Jack, thank you for 92. Topica. Reset navigation. Let's just go... Let's go there. We'll trigger something so we can get a job. Yeah, you can go right and red if you indicate. Not in some states. New York City. You love the dog accessory? Yeah, I like it. A little bobblehead. Come on. Yeah, the mirrors are like... I mean, in real life, you'd just be able to glance at your eyes like that, wouldn't you? But... they're all really far back. I wish you could kind of adjust them, like swing them forward a bit. Short on-ramp. Overdrive gear. I missed the exit, did I? Chicken Boots, you do realise that we have airways in the sky. So when we go into space, we'll probably create airways there as well, right? To stop people driving into each other or flying into each other. Space won't make that any different. Do I think we'll get there? What, in space? I don't know. Yeah, spaceway. Just like what we do in the on Earth, we have planes flying from waypoints to waypoints. We'll do the same thing in space. As a way of navigating and as a way of controlling traffic. Caution, wide right turns. It's still not discovered Kansas City. This is nuts. Absolutely nuts. I've driven all around this. How come I'm doing like 35 miles an hour and this guy's overtaking me? What's going on? I don't know if there's an overspeed setting. What, for the AI or for me? Hey, fuzzball. Johnny, thank you for 86. Scumbag. This guy's annoying me now. Oh, you're kidding me. Slight off-roading. Nobody saw that. Snow runner hype. What track limits? That was the 0x. Aha! That makes sense. So, just as I'm driving out of Kansas City, I discover it. So I drive all around it, I don't discover it. I drive out of it, and I discover it. Amazing. Oh, that was gone to Arkansas, I think. There you go. Packaged food. Dry milk. They're the only two. That one goes a bit further in. Right, go, you take an RV. Well, I guess we take a lot of packaged food. Fort Smith is your neck of the woods. So that goes to Fort Smith, which is here. The next one goes to Harrison, which would take us past 2 others and into here. Might do that one. It'll take us through some stuff. I do have truck with bacon, yeah. What's going on with this guy? A Daldril, thank you for 78 months. Yeah, I have not changed after Black Bot. Bring the game audio down slightly. What new rig? Understand? Mrs. Squirrel is in the house, I think. She was out this morning. Good old toll roads. $9. Larry, thank you for a year. Sorry, 28 months. I like how the speed limits also have minimum speeds underneath them. Like it says maximum 95, minimum 45. Man, you get fined for driving too quick or too slow. Thank you for 99 months, Harm, and a tier 3, sir. Thank you very much. Come on, change. Change! In before it changes when I stop. Perfect. Yep, it's literally bang on. Oh, it's okay for them, they can go that way. Moves because we're not hauling anything. It might be different when we've got stuff on the back, you know? That head bob thing really is moving around quite a lot. I want the new Moser trucking wheel. That is quite a lot of cash. What, a review sample of the wheels, Neo? I could do. Is it just the wheel, or is it the wheelbase as well? Okay, that got really weird. Wheelbase and wheel comes as a package, could be wrong. You sim race. I used to, I don't do it so much now. It's one of them things that you have to do regularly. Because it is competitive, you have to do it regularly, otherwise you just lose your edge, you know? You can't just keep picking up and putting it down because you're just not quick enough, and then you kind of get a bit disheartened with it. So if you can't commit the regular practice every week on every track, which I literally can't, then you don't really enjoy it when you do it because you're very slow. Is that race still a thing? Oh, it's still a thing. I still get the emails every 13 weeks with the new season. And that's the other thing with iRacing, they added rain into the sim, which puts me off even more. We have to give way, do we? Interesting junction. It's one of those diamond interchanges. Well, I'll tell you why, Larry, because it's here. The head tracker's there, and the problem is, if I have my wheel up where it is, it interferes with it. So basically I switched it back to the track IR, just so I could put my wheel up. It's fine when I'm flying, it being there, but when I'm trucking, it doesn't work very well. Just because of the position of it. Raz, thank 38s. Well, I can't put it on top of my monitor because I've got a camera there, which is the other thing about it. Like, for me personally, I can't put it there because that's literally where that camera is. So it normally would sit there, wouldn't it? But my track IR sits over there, and it's only that wide, not that wide. So it's literally my particular setup means I have to flick to track IR when I'm trucking. Yeah, very annoying. Come on, guys, stop starting. What are you doing? Jeez. What about using Toby eye tracker? That's what we were just talking about. I did a video on it. It does eye tracking and head tracking. And it's sat right there under my monitor. See, these security checks would be better if you could actually smuggle things in this game. From my understanding, if you play Space Trucker, it lets you smuggle narcotics and weapons and things. And I know SCS will never do it, but the idea of smuggling illegal stuff would make those security checks even more interesting. Munta, thank you for 4 months. Right, dry milk to Harrison. Do we want to change it in any way? Probably not. Have you tried OpenShot? You can use your main camera for head movement. I haven't tried that, no. How would that work? Would that hook into my video feed that OBS is capturing of my camera? Sounds interesting. Illicit tea smuggling, yeah. That'd be great. Yeah, the truck feels a lot heavier now. Funnily enough. Quite a long trailer. Funny you should say that, Zenim, but I have just been handed tea. I was definitely running low though. Oh, I was on reserve. It's been at least 2 hours since I had a cup. Another security check, blimey. They don't trust me. You just use your camera, that's it. It shows OBS virtual camera as an option. I might have to look at that. Does it work well? Should have gotten the left lane, really. Never mind. That texture's doing some weird things. Looks like there's two textures there or something. It's a diamond interchange. It sends the traffic on the other side. It's safer than a compatible junction and allows more traffic. It's an interesting design. Hey! I was going to say, I don't think Route 66 is actually a thing now. I think the logic behind them is to check that they're legally within weight limits, aren't they? And also to check that your truck is roadworthy. All the paperwork's up to date, etc. Hello Adam, thank you for 32. If I bring up that map bar, put it on that there, we can tell when we're entering Arkansas. No, you don't have to double clutch. don't think my options are set correctly for cruise control. Right, cruise control is here. Adaptive cruise control mode is here. Which is that one. Cruise control speed increase. How do you get it into adaptive cruise control mode then? It's like if I map this button to cruise control, which I have, and then I map this button to adaptive cruise control, which I have, and then I've mapped this wheel here for these cruise control speed changes. How do you get it into adaptive? Because when I was pressing it, it wasn't doing anything. Do you go into cruise control and then go into adaptive, or what? Should really use that as my cruise control speed, not that one. That I don't really have a use for them. They have adaptive cruise control. Yeah, it's here. That's what I'm saying. I can't get it to work. So if I go along and I press this button, retarder activated. Wait, what? I literally didn't set anything for retarder. I think you need to use the button for adaptive instead of cruise control. Okay. Let me figure out what I've set for the retarder. Transmission. Shift up and down. Adaptive automatic transmission mode. Signs button for changing modes of adaptive automatic transmission. Retarder increase, retarder decrease. Okay, so if I do retarder increase, retarder decrease, and that red wheel there. Should be able to turn that off now. There we go, right. Adaptive control, learning system management, stuff again, yeah. Right. Frosty Forza, thank you for 96 months. So if I press this button, that puts on cruise control. I then spin this wheel, and it changes. Changes the speed here, 55, seeing green? So if I spin that wheel, it sets my cruise control. If I turn it off, and then turn on this one, that's supposed to be adaptive cruise control. But that's not doing anything. I don't see any visual clue that it's put adaptive on. Make sure the gameplay setting for cruise is on. Gameplay setting. Adaptive cruise control. Aha. Disabled. Adaptive cruise control 30 meters. Try that. Turn that off. Press that one. Still doesn't do anything. don't know. I don't know how you turn it on then. I did. Look, so if I put regular on and then try adaptive, I don't see any difference. I don't know if you're meant to see any difference. Just try speeding into the back of this guy, see if it slows me down. Nope. That definitely wasn't going to slow me down. Nope, that's not very adaptive. I think it's fair to say that that didn't work. Can't be in the throttle when you do it. I wasn't in throttle. I was in cruise control. When I activate it, it will auto adapt speed to vehicle in front. It didn't. But when out of distance, you have to only activate adaptive, not regular, if I remember correctly. Wait, what? Dav's thinking 56. I don't see any option appear when I press this button, but when I press that button it does. That doesn't do anything. Only works on the newer style trucks. Right, okay. So you're saying this truck doesn't have it? Is that what you're saying? Yes, I have a retarder. Tommy, come on, let us go. Fair enough. Pittsburgh. Smoking hot prime ribs. I Google it, everybody says that adaptive cruise control is poorly integrated and not working well, even with trucks designed for it. Right, okay. Have I tried the bus? What do you mean the bus? These lights are killing me. Range Rover? Blimey. It's CH8's shifter. I've got a feeling the headlights on this truck are not going to be very bright at night. Could be wrong. Are we literally meant to stop here or not? That's pure scumbaggery, that is. Crow Daddy, thank you for 24 months, 2 years. Yes. I need traffic lights. Just a casual stop sign that with a flashing red light doesn't do it. I think the English are allowed to drive through those anyway. I remember. I think there was a special exception made for us. These here. So we're allowed to just drive through them. No, it doesn't, Flopsy Doodle. That's lies. Sean 5575, thank you, 35 months. $25 miles an hour speed limit. That is brutal. I thought I saw an option about automatic windscreen wipers. I'm sure I saw an option about that. Is it gameplay? Assistance. Must have been an assistant. Automatic... Rain sensor, there it is. When enabled and the windshield wipers are set to the first position, the wipers will automatically turn on and adjust their speed according to conditions. Let's try that then. If I put the wipers into position 1... My god, these lights are absolute trash. That's main beam right there. Oh, it did as well, look at that. It actually sped up the wipers. Yeah, the lighting's not best, is it? I am operating the clutch, yes. You don't have to. You can put the truck into full automatic. But I'm depressing the clutch and shifting manually here. Just because it's more fun. Right, look, 55 miles per hour. That guy was pulling away from me, and now the limit's just gone up to 65. I swear the AI is speeding. I'm curious as to what the two bright blue buttons do. Whatever you want them to do. You just map them. I've mapped this to cruise control. I've mapped that to automatic cruise control. I've mapped that to the trailer detachments. I've mapped that to handbrake. Just whatever you want. Oh my god, I'm reading chat. Track limits, track limits. Oh, somebody made one, DJ. Cool. Hello. Is that a scumbag detour? Oh, I see what they're saying. They're saying we suggest you go off-roading this way. That's what they're saying. I get it now. Thanks, guys. No problem. That doesn't look good, does it? Oh, there's a helicopter there as well. There we go. They create a little VIP lane, which we're allowed to use. What? You saw it? There was a little lane there. Right, I think we're entering Arkansas now. Let's have a look. Oh, we're about to. We're about to cross into Springdale. I thought that said Fattyville then. It's like Fattyville. Brilliant. I wonder if there's a burger bar though. Yeah, I did. I turned it down to like 10%, Jake. Thought that'd be enough, but we'll see. If it gets annoying, I'll turn it down. Tuscan, thank you for 81 months. Fatty, thank you for 128. My lord. Man, we're on like nearly half a tank. What the heck? How come we're on nearly half a tank? We've got massive tanks in this thing. We actually live long enough to play all 50 states. I did say, when this game came out, it'll be somewhere near 2030 before all the states are done. I think that's still fairly accurate. Oh boy, it's getting dark. So believe it or not, my lights are on right now. Look at this. That's main beam. I literally can't see anything. Dumpling Palace. I think we put all the lights on that we could find. There's some nice ones that fix how the headlights look when active. I can't use them. I don't think we're going to get this delivery on time. It's Tuesday, 8 o'clock, and we need to be there in an hour and a half. We've still got 60 miles left. Blimey. This lane seems to be moving very slowly. So this is all new. Dirk's Crispy Chicken. There's a hospital over there. That garage looks a lot like a BP design. Boeing, thank you for 133 months. What's a pirate's favorite state? Arkansas. I can hear the police, I can't see them. Whoa, I thought he was coming over then. Oh, you scumbag! No, I was over the line. That's a lie. My truck was over that line. My front wheels were visibly over the line. There's a deal here, I think. Springdale. Now you can float if you want to. Yeah, we're going to be late. Thoughts on the PS5 Pro? I don't have any. I'm not really a console gamer. Signal, thank you for 7 months. Western Star Dealer. What did I use to mount the Stream Deck? Good question, sir. Basically, I used a piece of extrusion that long that I cut. And I drilled a hole through the base of the Stream Deck and used that hole to put a bolt through that I mounted onto the piece of extrusion, and then the extrusion is mounted onto the rig via a hinge that you can buy from SimLabs. See, I was reading Jake's chat message there and I got in the wrong lane. No, I shouldn't have been ticketed for that, Jake. Yeah, you can drill a hole in Steam Deck. Look, if you remove the Steam Deck from here, is that base there? You can see that or not. That base there, you can just drill through that. It's basically plastic with a metal plate inside. You just drill straight through it. Can we go yet? What? What the heck? The cops are corrupt in Arkansas. What's going on? I'm just getting fed up of lights right now. Express Grocery. Yes, I was purple gaming. I was half in one lane and half in the other. I was indicating left. I went left. I should not have been ticketed. It shouldn't ticket you at the point of where you cross the line. It should ticket you based on where you end up. Like, there's one green light and one red light, and it judged me on the red light. And I wasn't going that direction. How much is the job worth? Not enough. Bad Dog, thank 54. Oh, look at those high beams. It's so bright. I don't know if it's just like this truck, maybe. That's particularly bad. Yep, them's the rules, Jake. No mods. Yeah, maybe the bad lights are because I've got the day cab. It's not meant to be driven at night. That's true, J10, but I don't have the extended one either, do I? Maybe the extended one has better lights. Yeah, I know, Bowman, so they know I'm VIP, that's what it is. They don't like coming past going, hey. Actually, I'll tell you why they're flashing me. They're telling me to put my lights on. They all think I don't have any lights on. Hobby. Is that supposed to be like a towing hobby? That went bust years ago. Harrison discovered. Why did this car in front stop as if he was doing a stop before turning right, but then he's going straight on? What was the point in just stopping then driving from forward? Wonder if intimidation will work. Oh, he does as well. It's a Prius, yeah. I think I've spent most of the game at the lights. Lou tonight, thank you for 2 years, and thank you for tier 2. There it is. On the left there, Walbert. It's due in 3 minutes' time. Oh, sorry, our ETA is in 3... When's it due, actually? That's our ETA, isn't it? What's the time that it's actually due in? Expected Wednesday, 1:25 AM. Okay, we're fine. 15 grand job income. Jake, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. You got a sub? Please give Jake a thank you. And accept that? Yeah. Gene is CS Prime. Thank you for 3 months. Urgent delivery bonus. I think we should make it 5 AM so we can see what we're doing. There we go. Right, so we are at Harrison. There's a little cheeky road there, which I'm guessing you only get if you go that way. I'm guessing that road will junction link that way as well at some point. We kind of went through Springdale, but it was late at night. Fayetteville? What else have we got? Jonesboro. Little Rock. Why am I cheating in him? Let's see if I can get a job around Arkansas. Angus to Fayetteville. That's not terrible. Hot Springs. 9 tons of computers. I reckon they're like graphics cards and stuff. Jonesboro takes us east, which is not a bad shout. Little Rock with a wood chipper. A yard truck down to Pine Bluff. Beverages. Logs. Ooh, right down to the bottom end of the map with logs. Expected Wednesday 10 AM. That's okay. That's going to take a few hours in the game to do. That's fine. I think we'll take that for 8 grand. Take us down to the bottom of Arkansas, then we can come back up that side maybe. Shame we can't pot noodle it for extra speed. Oh, traffic lights. Woo! I think they should make their traffic lights adaptive. You know what I mean? So like if there's no traffic over there, it just keeps these on green. Or maybe you should be biased in the favor of the player. So that like 60 or 70% of the time it'll just go green for you. Whatever journey you're on, just stay more green. Otherwise you end up with this where you sat here waiting for nobody. I don't know, Zinham. I doubt it. I don't think mods can control the traffic lights. I could be wrong. You do have adaptive lights around the States? Yeah, I don't see them in the game anywhere though. They have them in Europe as well. I don't have my gloves on. I should probably put some gloves on. I need to get some headlights on this truck, don't I? Like roof lights. I wonder if the other Mac can take roof lights. I'm not exactly sure what my gloves are. My room's a bit of a mess at the moment. I can't remember if they're down here or over there. What wheel is it? It's all on my webpage, but this is a Cube Controls wheel, and that's a SimiCube wheelbase. 12's welcome back. Been in long enough to remember Logitech wheels. The very first wheel, what you may remember, was Whiteland got me, the Logitech G25, which you can't even buy anymore, but I still have that original wheel that I started my trucking on. I still have that wheel. Like one day, that'll be a collector's item. Yeah, I've still got that. I don't use it anymore because I don't want to break it. G25 with the shifter. Legal, thank you, 53 months. Yeah, G27 giveaway, remember that. I can't hold a 70-ton log. I'm not allowed mods. That is a bit of a sharp turn. There are no short messages. What about long messages? Chuck and Jacks. This has snow runner vibes right now. Don't know where the trailer is. Over there somewhere. The wheel on website goes to 404. Which one? Twills? What, this wheel here? You mean from my website, Twills? Why does that say GPS on it? What does that mean? Right, where is the pickup point? Could one of the mods post a memos for pups to have a look at that? Apparently the link to the wheel doesn't work. Seriously, where's the trailer? You're kidding me? I've got to drive all the way down there just to get the trailer. What on earth? I hope they accounted for all this extra drive time in the job. I can move the dev cam. Getting this trailer out of here is going to be a bit interesting. Oh, skidding. Yeah, I remember the Mexico mod map. Demon Tweets have moved the page to 404s. Mister, no worries. If one of the mods should let pups know, that'd be great. Just move stuff around on the website. Don't tell anybody. Alrighty then. What does this thing weigh? 14 tons. I thought so too, Tez. If you don't want to try and pick up the job here, you get loading animation. Oh, cool. See, I never really go for trailer ownership because I like the job variety. Jake, going to give this up to Audi? Bit of a squeeze. Is Jazzy Cat still doing all of his trailer mods these days? I haven't actually checked. Knew I should have gone for the 500 brake. Still been uploaded, blimey. His trailer packs must be pretty big now. Right, tarmac. Lovely. Right, let's have a look at the routing it's given us. Okay, so we're coming down through Little Rock. There's actually a thingy there we could go with. Perhaps if we go that way. We can pick that up. There's a cinematic thing there. It might give us a fly around Little Rock. Then we come this way down the 30. Might stop in here for some fuel. Assuming that's how you stop. And then we're coming into here. There is a little question mark there we can have a quick look at. Texarkana. That's interesting. This town actually spans, like the road network here spans 2 states. I need to see what that looks like before they added this. Can anybody remember? Was this added for Arkansas then, or was this like here but cut off? Yeah, it might be how it works in real life, Navarine, but I'm just trying to work out what they did before they released Arkansas here. Like, did they split this town, or was that the road network was here and then they just bolted that on? You think it was cut off? Kansas City does the same thing. What does the emergency stop do on the left? It very forcibly ejects me out of my seat and through the office roof. So I try not to press it. It's a kind of emergency use only thing. No, I'm not pressing it. I just said I'm trying to not press it. The stream will end if I press that button. Actually, the reason I took it off, because I was going to mount it, it was stuck on. What I'm going to do is take the cover off and then bolt mount it onto the... That's why it's hanging there, because it was stuck on. Gallon oil. Gallon oil's still going. Dream Burger? I want to go there. I should have gone in the left lane. Ah, regrets. No, it's not how it works in them. Alt F4 ends the stream. Try it. You press Alt F4, it'll end the stream for you. Very dark, isn't it? Like the ambient lighting is not high enough. Look where the sun is. Yeah, that looks really dark. Kind of weird. Satisfactory's out in version 1, isn't it, Heapster? I don't know, mate. There's too many things to play right now. Like, as far as I remember, I think Frostpunk 2 comes out next week, doesn't it? Like, that was its postponed date, assuming it releases again. And then you've got Train Sim World 5, There's so much stuff coming out, it's nuts. Frostpunk 2 is on the 20th. Yeah, that's next week. Next, like, Thursday or Friday or something. There's so many releases, man. I just got this feeling that Frostpunk 2 will be a disappointment. I think Frostpunk 1 was such a good game. I've just got this horrible feeling that they'll mess it up this time. Or like it won't be as in-depth or something. Or it won't be as harsh, you know? It'll dumb it down. I hope I'm wrong, but I've just got this horrible feeling. BTTF, nobody ever asked me. Nobody ever asked me. I don't think people care that much. It's ready or not still on the list to play. I've already played it to death. Off stream. It's still very buggy. Like, the AI still glitches into buildings. It still wall bangs you, still laser beams you. You still get shot when you can't see them, you know? Still got all those issues. Nerdy Drew, thank you for 80 months. Right, can we go across here? Another dream burger. There's a cinematic thing here somewhere. There it is. Your mate couldn't get into Ready or Not the other day, then half an hour later his PC was supposed to be compatible again. That's weird. One, that was a cool mural. I hadn't noticed that little fuel station. That's kind of cool. Arkansas really is Dream Burger stable. You're not joking. If you want a burger in Arkansas, Happy Chapel, I love it. Oh, it's Sunday morning. Should we go to the Happy Chapel? Yeah. Guaranteed to come out with a smile. Oh, that's one of those iron bridges that lifts, isn't it? I wonder if that's actually animated in the game. Can you sub with Prime on mobile? No. You have to do it on the website. There's no option. I noticed that. Okay, we are about to loop back, get that discoverable, and get back on the 30. And I would advise never subscribing on mobile on Twitch or YouTube. Either Android or iPhone. Don't do it. Just go to a browser. It's cheaper. If you're on a mobile platform, the either Google or Apple will take a cut of it. Well, they'll actually add a fee on top, not take a cut of it. How much is sub on a browser? In September, it's cheaper. Cheaper this month. You'd have to go and have a look. It varies by country, you see. Depends where you live. Okay. That bridge over there. Let's move over. Pine Bluff, Little Rocks and Texarkana. That's a strange name, that Texarkana. Yeah, I like the blue on the Mac. The Mac feels a little bit underpowered though. Doesn't seem to put its power down too well. Why is the VLP asking about subs? Don't they have 100 subs already? I don't know, I mean, a bit odd. Getting busy. I think it's going to rain. Definitely looks like it's going to rain to me. You got to toot the police. I need to check what I mapped that to. I might map it to the home button. I thought I mapped it to something. Don't know yet, Tommy. We'll see how we get on. Actually, Ken, it's N for home. I don't even know what a H does. B does something, but I can't work out what. Gonna need some fuel soon, though. Yeah, it's quite a nice metallic blue, though. Fuel station. Although I don't know quite how you get into it. Sunny Lanzarote crisps, nice. That says cars. I take it trucks go further around then. Trucks this way, there we go. Mr. Heapster, thank you for 108 months. Wasn't expecting 80 yesterday. Did you hear about Planet Coaster 2? Yeah, I did. $0.89 diesel. Are you kidding me? Is that 89 cents a litre? Looks like it. Yeah, I might try it at some point, Chris, just to see what it's like. $0.89 per litre into gallons sounds about right for Arkansas. That's quite expensive for America, isn't it? Driving backwards through a scale. Oh man. Uninstall the game. Yes, that's Apple Watch. Looks like we've got a weigh scale coming up. I bet you we get pulled in for a weight check. the trick of it. Move! Thank you for your cooperation. Yeah, the lights, the wine scales, everything. Approaching Texarkana. I keep getting a Steam achievements. It said Steam achievement 4 of 8 now. I think we've done half of the cities, but I've not really looked at them. I've just kind of nipped into them. If you actually look where the drop-off point is, there's a camera. So after we drop this, we'll go and see that. Should probably move over, shouldn't I? There's another truck service over there, but no Dream Burger. Our customer expects delivery very soon. I may have been doing some sightseeing. Oh god, yeah. Is that still a thing, the whole Nokia ringtone? Oh, I forgot about that. I still don't think that the job allowed enough time for us to get out of that windy exit. Like, that took a good 5 minutes just to get out of that. Actually, the Nokia ringtone was a mod. By default, the game doesn't do that, does it? By default, the game plays that cheesy music. Wow, this concrete is like snow. Look at it. That's it. Sound fixes mod. I think I've got the music turned off. We won't get cheesy music. What time's it due in? Wednesday by 13:38, and it's currently 13:18 ETA. I think I better go straight to the drop-off rather than go to that question mark. Tree Snapper, thank you for 20 months. Come on, lights. Scumbag. There's the music, I can hear it. Left that guy for dust. I think 56. Left turn into the destination. Chuck and Jags. Okay, this is unusual. A security check for a trailer full of logs. What is this place? Like, how the heck do we get over there then? I like how the yard gives you no guidance about where to go. Like security guard doesn't go, yeah, just keep straight on, buddy, keep left, turn right. Looks like they've got enough logs to me. I don't think they need any more personally, but hey ho. Really? Thank you. We're pretty much on time, aren't we? I don't think we got a penalty. A biscuit. We didn't lose any points anyway. It's the never-ending logs. Look. Where you take a log out of the scenery logs, but the scenery logs don't go down. So I don't think they needed any logs delivering, did they? Because they're just hacking it anyway. My God, look at that number of logs here. What is this? This is insane. Why do they need so many? Wait, what? Okay. Let's go to the, we've got a camera thing to go to, and then some kind of discoverable. Why have you done it the other way around, game? Let's do that. That's where the portal is, yeah. Oh, what's the quickest way out of here? Presume we just go back the way we came. Wait, so what kind of jobs does this have? Is this like planks delivery? Sawdust panels, packed lumber, lumber, utility poles, more lumber, and wood shavings. So it actually produces a number of products. That's kind of cool. There's a job there that we could take, but it expires shortly. What's under external? This profile's not connected to World of Trucks because it's my test profile. Can I just point out that there's nobody in here? So I don't even know how they did a security check. That doesn't look good. See, people worry about AI taking over the planet, taking our jobs and stuff. The reality is far different, though. So it's like an old church or something. What do you mean, place names? So all the shops and stuff, they're all just made up names and logos because they don't have licenses to use real ones. But the towns themselves are real. Rome tier 2, 119 months, thank you. Magnolia Church. That's not the right colour for Magnolia. Bowman's, thank you, 22. Found some spare coins in my couch. Here's my token of gratitude. Thank you. Blimey, there's quite a lot of churches here. I'm going to nip for a bio break. And also see if I can see my gloves. I should be right back. Yeah, I thought about using Mrs. Squirrel's oven gloves, but A, I thought that might look a bit stupid. And B, I don't think she'd appreciate it. It might be worth seeing. What? Did not see that. Genesius Prime, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you for your support. Am I going the right way? Yeah, they don't make mailboxes like that in Europe, I'll tell you. Hey, buddy, whoa, 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 whoa. Do you want to cut that corner a bit more? Flippin' heck, dude. What? There was literally a green arrow? And why did I get fined twice? Okay, I don't even know. Like, the first one I got done for, I was like half across another lane. That one, I've no idea. Nothing to do with indicators. That's a big freight train. I tell you what, I have been fined so much in Arkansas. How are you doing, Charterboat? I do like walnut cake. It is so nice. Yeah, cake and a coffee. That's what I've got. Wait, are they Teslas on the back of that? They look a lot like a Model 3, but with a BMW front bit and like a convertible roof. This guy should not be in this lane. He's so slow. Oh, I've got to get in that lane now. I think it's a recruitment, yeah, it's a driver agency. See if we can't get a job out of here. Texarkana. That goes all the way back to the top end. Fort Smith is there. Harrison we've been to. Ooh, diagonal across the map to Jonesboro. Halfway to Little Rock. Pine Bluff. What's this here? El Dorado. It's a 40-ton scraper. I don't think this Mac could pull that. Robert says, thank you for 2 years. Pressure tank. Okay, I quite like the one that goes diagonal. Not that one, that one. Oh, it's a boring trailer again. Let's go with Pine Bluff then and then take a job north. Let's see, we've got doubles of rice, 17 tons. Or we can try the 40-ton scraper. I think we have to try the scraper. I don't think it'll do it, but we'll see. We've got plenty of gears. Truck configuration. Heavy cargo. It thinks we're okay. This parameter is essential for heavy cargo. Yeah, it reckons we can do it. What we're lacking in power, we'll overcome with skill. Really? I'm beginning to not like Arkansas, you know. Maybe it's just the Mac. Maybe Arkansas doesn't like the actual Mac truck. What on earth is this? Mrs. Squirrel gave me a piece of shortbread shaped as a rocket. Maybe she's trying to tell me to play Kerbal Space. Guess it's in here then. Oh, we got to go with the blue one. Low boy triple blue. It's got to be done. It's going to match the truck and everything. Okay. Presume I can reverse up to it. Okay, that's slightly awkward. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Don't think we're doing too much sightseeing on this one. Looks relatively straightforward, actually. There is a discoverable here. We need to come down to El Dorado at some point. Oh, that's quite heavy. Nah, we don't want the big engine. That would be too easy. Automatic gearbox is too easy as well. No idea, bro. But I mean, what are you going to charge it? Kieran, thank you for sub to Mechanic. I know they do. But they're meant for short-range jobs, aren't they? So you don't have to charge them up because they've got no charging infrastructure in the game. They need to retrofit a charger to all of the petrol stations. ETA is 2044 and we need to be there before 11 PM. So ask about the new Farm 25 release in November, if you're going to cover it or not. Me, probably not. Unless they suddenly add something very interesting to it. Like, I don't know, really good ground physics, that would probably attract me. suspect what they'll do is it'll be the same game as 2 years ago. Oh, Get Lost game. It'll be the same game as 2 years ago, but they'll add ponies that you can breed, and maybe one extra crop for you to look after. And then the big thing will be like some new vehicle, and that'll be the whole game. I'm not joking, I think they're lazy. They genuinely are. Like, what they managed to do in 2 years is just ridiculous. The amount of money they get for that game, and what they could do in 2 years, they could just push it so far. I don't get it. Like a nicely seasoned, fresh, juicy steak? Yeah. Doner kebabs? Is that what you give a kebab to somebody else, Danny? I don't like doner kebabs. Unless somebody gives me a doner kebab, I like that. Did you see that sign? Food, exit 44. Like, food? Brilliant. Are they actually putting tornadoes in the game? Is that what they're doing? Is that one of the big headlines, tornado? Haven't they built the Farmson 25 on a new engine? Not that I'm aware, but I don't know. Front will probably know. I don't keep up with it. Hard to believe someone wasted development effort on a tornado. Like, okay, so apart from America, how often do farmers need to deal with tornadoes? I don't get it. There's ground deformation. Oh, really? They've actually added ground deformation in multiplayer. They've upgraded the engine to version 10. What does that mean, practically speaking, bro? Be careful saying ground deformation. Okay. They've added ground deformation to the game. Was that careful enough? Jaguar, thank you for 56 months. Dobsy, thank you for 103. Only on the fields, not sure about the whole map. Oh, it will only be on the fields. Because, like, you can't even deploy the equipment when you're not on the field. Like, it'll literally retract your equipment when you're not on the field. the previews as shown, you now make ruts in the field which you bounce over. Okay, what about multiplayer, Rome? If you sort of plough the ground and then a teammate drives over, do they feel the deformation of the ground? They haven't shown that yet. What do you think of the motor, truck wheel and indicator add-ons? I haven't tried it, Photon, I don't know, mate. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, I can't go that way. Even though I'm supposed to be exiting. Okay. Not confusing in the slightest. You'd like to get it, but it's almost £900 with the R3 bundle. Wait, what? So what now? It's a DD wheel. Okay. Can you just buy the wheel itself and not the wheelbase? Like I just put it on here maybe. And just get an adapter and stick it on here. £900. I dare say that people who play truck sim don't have that kind of money. I know people who go racing will pay that kind of money, but they're trying to get a competitive edge. Truckers are just chilling out. Don't think they need it. Somehow, I managed to lean over for the remote and press my arm on the F1 key, which neatly paused it. You can with the motor quick release adapter. Yeah, you see, I'd need a Simucube adapter, effectively. Again. The Moser R5 wheelbase is 319. Okay, so from how does it get from $319 to £900 for the truck version? Does that mean it's $600 for the truck wheel? So I'm going to stay in this lane. The truck wheel's 300. Okay, I'm confused then. £300 for the wheelbase, 300 for the truck wheel. How do we get to 900? If you run a red light, you get a fine. Pedals and clutch pedal, which is separate from the brake and acceleration. Okay, so £900 gets you a direct drive wheelbase, a wheel, and clutch and pedals. Is that, and a brake, presumably. Is that what we're saying? Truck wheel and stalks are sold separately, added to the cost to reach almost £900. So the wheel is 300, and then if you want the indicatorers, it's an extra 200. Do they supply food as well, those indicatorers? 1,300 euros on an iron wheelbase. Yeah, did they do doner kebabs, those indicatorers? No, you didn't, Pups. You're just lying, mate. What we got here? Don't think that truck's up to it though. Actually, I might drive around to that and then pick the job up. Dr. Hammer. I would not want to visit Dr. Hammer. Every condition you go to, like, I've got a sore throat, doctor. I need some medication. No, I think we should hit it with a hammer. What? Yeah. All my solutions involve a hammer. I've got a broken leg. Whoa. Nikolai, thank you for 39 months. I guess woke up. Pops watches that. I just think they cheat. They all cheat. We've all just got Google Maps. It's weird the way I've got to go this way to go that way. Why did that guy just stop in the middle of the junction? Moser TSW truck wheel, £300. Jeez. I mean, that's like a lot for what it is. The rim wrapped in hand-stitched microfiber leather offers a blended comforting grip with aerospace-grade aluminium. Clamp for truck wheel, 40 quid. Universal hub kit, 40 quid. I'm just looking at the website now. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it has like a huge amount over a normal wheel, apart from actual icons on the wheel. It's based off an MAN truck wheel. It's not worth 300 quid, bro. Third-party base. Right, so straight away I can see on third-party base they've got the Simucube mount. So it can be mounted. What is going on here? Yeah, it's a bigger wheel. Definitely a bigger wheel. Which creates its own problem, actually. I've not had a look at the measurements. Imagine like a wheel like that here. That could be an issue. Flexible installation options. Specs. 14 short travel backlift buttons, 2 aluminium thumb wheels, 2 ultra-thin joysticks, 10 RGB LED lights. It doesn't actually tell you what the size of the wheel is. I'm trying to find it. Wow, even the manual doesn't tell you. In fact, half of the manual is English, and that's 3 pages. And the other 3 pages are Chinese. So literally, I cannot find the dimensions of that product. Either on the web page or in the manual. You know, like useful information. It's alright, I knew I'd get another another traffic light. What's in the box? Trips and wheel. Seriously, where's the specs? There we go. 400mm truck wheel. It's 400mm. Now I reckon this is about 300. So that's probably like that. 400mm wheel will be like this for me. 5 centimeters all the way around that. That's big. What are those things in the sky up there? Oh, birds. Blimey. I'll be honest, I would rather have that style of wheel button this size. I wouldn't want a wheel that big. I know it's like authentic, but the reason wheels were that big were to give you more leverage. You don't need it on a truck sim. What you need is a wheel that fits in your room. I don't know, it'd be cool to see how many of those things they sell, you know? What about indicator, wiper, and cruise control stalks on your wheel? Did they put them on there, Ron? I didn't see any stalks on there, to be honest. I mean, normally you'd have your lights on stalks, wouldn't you? Yeah, there are no stalks on it whatsoever. It's just a wheel with a plug at the back for your connection, and that's it. Everything you get is on the front. You've got cruise control set. What have you got? You've got a volume control, a cruise control. You've got indicator left and right as buttons, like that. So you have to press the buttons here to indicate, which is... I mean, that's basically a Tesla, right? I'd want an indicator stalk if I'm perfectly honest. But yeah, you have to press them. Then you've got lights, normal and main beam and dipped. Then you've got a cruise control activation. And then, I'm not sure what that is, like a frost icon? And then I don't know what those two are. Then you've got a couple of little thumb wheels. Then over here you have cruise control set and resume. I presume those two are for speed up and slow down cruise control. The stalks are separate as a pre-order. Multifunction stalks, there they are. 200 quid? Oh my god. Yeah, it's basically like you've got all the I mean, it's like a car, isn't it? You've got indicators, lights, cruise control on a stalk, and then wiper controls. So it gives you all the controls, but oh my life, that's expensive. Yeah, Pops, I already said I can get a mount for my SimuCube. It's on there. It does fit my base. Look at the website. There's literally like a strip of icons that show the different mounts, and the one on the left is the SimuCube mount. It looks like a thing like that. So you can get it for this wheelbase, but that's £500 for the wheel. No, that's the wheel, Pops. Dude. I literally just looked at it and then closed it. It is. If you scroll down the main page, where is it? There it is. It says Open Ecosystem. And where it says Open Ecosystem, it's got a picture of the wheel and third-party base, and it shows you all the different mounts. And the one at the back is the one for mine. Do I have a... window capture? There you go. Right, so that's the wheel. Yeah, $299. And then there are all the controls on it that you can perhaps see. So you've got your lights here, your indicators at the top there. Then you've got cruise control button there. You've got a couple of thumbsticks here. That's a cruise control resume and set by the look of it. I'm not sure what that one is. Not sure about that. It looks like a volume button. And this one, their volume up and down. I'm not sure what that is. So that's your actual wheel. And then you've got the multifunction stalk, which is this thing. So that costs another 200. It could be a mute, I don't know. So obviously you've got your indicators here with your light controls. Then you've got your speed, your cruise control here, set, resume, etc. And then you've got your wiper controls. So to be able to do lights, wipers, and cruise control, they basically want 300 quid for that. Which is interesting. How do you get out of this? So 200 quid for that. That bolts onto this, which is 300 quid. And then if you scroll down here, it says 400mm truck wheel. And then you keep coming down here. It says aluminium quick release. And then this bit here, open ecosystem, third party base. That one there, that shape there, is the one that's on this here. So if you pull the pin out of here, you can lift the wheel up and you can see that shape there is basically that shape here. And that's what locks onto a Simucube wheelbase. Then you put the locking pin back in. So you can get it. So you're looking at 300 for the wheel, 200 quid for the stalks, and then that, which is probably going to be another 50 or something. Maybe less. And then if you don't have a wheelbase, you can buy one, of course. But yeah, man, that is... And then you've got to deal with this wheel that's just massive. Crazy. Mount the stalks on your wheelbase though. No, I reckon those stalks would turn with the wheel. I would be surprised if they stay where they are. Because like with my wheel here, the whole shaft just turns, right? So if you mounted the stalks off the back there, the whole thing's going to go with it. There's no way it's going to stay where it is. So you're going to be like going around a corner and then trying to turn the indicator on and off. They bolt onto the wheelbase. Well, if they bolted on the wheelbase, on mine, they'd have to go back here. It couldn't sit on the shaft here. Which then means my wheel's here and my stalks are back there, which would just be on the Stream Deck. I don't know. Either way, the wheel's going to be like that. I think that's too big for me. $11 tons of generators. Solar ash down to El Dorado. I think we'll do that. Rubbish trailer, but it's going to the right place. Actually, no, we haven't been to Jonesboro yet. Lemonade. Gravel and waste paper. Yeah, I'm not going to buy a Moser wheelbase. Like, absolutely no way. No way. There's another truck wheel on the market. It's made by Hori. Is it any good? Hori.co.uk. This one. See now that? That is a plush looking wheel. Like, if you're going to buy a truck wheel, you want it to look like that. That is tasty looking, that is. Man, it's even got the center depressed horn. How cool is that, being able to actually do this? You got a whole lot of buttons down here, 1 to 8. Don't even know what they're for. You got source, volume controls. This is like your radio controls here. You got a wiper stalk going on back there. That's for speaking, voice recognition. Nav, info, service, messages. Blimey. Navigation controls over here. But you could map that to however you wanted, right? Then you got a joystick there. That looks like a complete unit. It's designed to like sit upright at the right angle. Look at this. What is this? A stubby little shifter. Oh my god, it's got the same icons I use for window up and down. Look at that. Battery, auxiliary. Man. Hori force feedback system. That's again 40 centimeter wheel with 1800 degrees of rotation. Dual motor force feedback. Includes Steam download for Euro Truck Sim and American Truck Sim. There you go. If you buy this, you get ATS and ETS for free. That is a bargain. I like how they show the inside of it. Metal pedals with highly durable magnetic sensor. It doesn't actually tell you how much this thing goes for, does it? Like, there's no price. Or do you have to go to... available to pre-order. Oh, there you go. Pre-order from Amazon. £549. Will be released on the 1st of November. Developed in cooperation with SCS. Full large faux leather covered steering wheel. Dual force feedback motor. A total of 103 controls. Blimey. But that's the complete system, right? You just returned yours. Flexi plastic rubbish. Wait, you just returned this, Danny. You got this on pre-order, but you've got hold of it. How did you get hold of it so early? Is it like a farm sim control then? It's all plastic? Because it kind of looks like it should be quality. Because like these here, the farm sim controllers, these are plastic nonsense. Like that, this and this are horrible. The only useful thing in this pack is that thing. But these, oh my god. I tested the farm sim controls, are awful. They are. These are awful. That bit there's useful. But yeah, I don't know how you got hold of that early. It's a shame because that one looked promising. Right, where are we going? We're going to northeast, aren't we? Is that on page 2? No. Yes, that one. 17 tons of waste paper or empty pallets. I think we'll take the waste paper. Expires in 1.5 hours. You got yours from a local computer store who has some in stock already. Blimey. Nah, 3D printed stuff's brittle. You put any stress on a 3D printed item, it'll snap. But it does depend on the kind of resin. You can get different resins. Where are we going? Cool, straight in front of us. Yep. It's always about the key bindings. It's like if you plug an Xbox controller in, for both consim and farm sim, the controls are just rubbish, like the default key bindings. Well, also I'd want Boatman's is like a good quality truck wheel, but this size. I don't really think most people want a 40cm wheel. That is going to be awkward. I'm just not convinced people want that. We can get the blue trailer. Awkward but authentic. I mean, people build flight sim things for in the home. They don't build full-size planes in the home, though, do they? Because it might be authentic, but it's a bit awkward. What you're really after is like the right size wheel with all the right mappings on it that makes it intuitive. Tried to Moser, it was okay. I mean, I think it's just designed to be okay, isn't it? Like, if you look at the price bracket, it's not designed to be premium. I mean, they're making like a, what, a DD wheel for 300 quid? I mean, what are you expecting? Larry, my wheel can do infinite rotation. Like, a DD drive can just spin forever. It doesn't have a limit. You just set it in the software to be 900 degrees or 1800 degrees, so you can just configure it however you want. A DD wheel doesn't have a limit, though. Alex AG, thank you for 2 months. Well, that's when Moser stepped in, Larry. They've come out with an affordable DD wheel, haven't they? Even Fanatec made an affordable DD wheel before they started to have financial problems. Hippie, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Let me have a quick look at the routing, because I did see a little camera spot there. Then that's weird. That's clearly a service station that is going to link to whatever that is there. Same with that. I tell you what, are these all little states here? Blimey. It's super fragmented. We can grab that after we've done the drop. I don't know about Satisfactory. There's a lot of other titles that I might play before that play that one. The trouble with Satisfactory is it needs, like a lot of factory games, you know? You need a lot of hours. A lot of hours. I actually loaded up Satisfactory the other day and loaded the last factory that I built with, I think, Sommy and Pups. And the first thing I noticed was it spawned like alien stuff right in my base that wasn't there before. Because it's like, it's still the default map underneath. And it couldn't work out what I'd destroyed. It just put them back, you know, those little bee things. Just put loads of them back in the base. Which is a bit annoying. The map is, as far as I can tell, well, I mean, I'm driving around showing you the map, so judge for yourself, but it's typical SCS quality. Forms quite nicely, like good frames and everything. It's not a big map. I mean, Arkansas is not a massive state. Hype. Oh, the camera view is down there, you scumbag game. How do you even get down there? Seriously, how do you even get down there? What? Maybe there was like a turn-off though. It's annoying. Beowulf, thank you for 8 months. I didn't do anything. The truck just did that on its own. Interesting. Either that was some weird emergency braking, or that was an adaptive cruise control, but I didn't do anything then. Supposed to stop it. Yeah, there might be some unmarked roads in this map, I don't know. But we left some Easter eggs somewhere, I'm sure. What is this? How can this be a stop? So inefficient. I don't know, we wouldn't do that in our country. Like, that would just be, one of the roads would be priority, and the other would give way. Or we'd stick a roundabout there, we wouldn't do that. It just kills the momentum. If in doubt, roundabout. I mean, roundabouts are fine, but yeah, when they put lights on roundabouts, it does my head in. I still can't get over it. Remember, it was an ETS, wasn't it? It was those roundabouts over in Russia, where the priority is the traffic getting onto the roundabout, not the traffic on the roundabout. Like, completely reverse priority. Why is there a speed limit of 55 down here? No idea, Rock UK. Because they're just bizarre. I'm looking for unmarked roads now. Is that a Tesla? That looks like a Tesla Model Y. That definitely is a Tesla Model Y. In the UK, normally 56 is the speed limit, miles per hour. They often have limiters. Coffee, breakfast, lunch, pastries, cookies and catering. They have some big wheels on those motorbikes. I also feel like this truck is quite thirsty. Have a look at the fuel economy. $75 litres per 100 miles. 75 litres per 100 miles. What's that in miles per gallon? That's what we've done over 1,300 miles so far. That's our average. 75.4 litres per 100 miles. Miles per gallon. So it is pretty thirsty. It is. Like, that is a lot of the trips have been on highways. That is pretty thirsty. Did I go the wrong way or something? I don't remember setting that route. I must have forgot to turn off somewhere. Streamers are 4x8s. Yes, they are. 8x4, 2 of them. Yeah, the big ones, the XLs, whatever they're called. Over what kind of driving though, Enceladus? Like if you're doing 55, 60 miles per hour cruising on the highway, you should be getting decent MPG, right? I'm not getting enough torque otherwise, Costel. Maybe you need a different truck from. No, I didn't equip it. I put a Eaton 13 speed in there, I think. With your window up, you can smell the freedom, basically. Can you imagine doing that IRL? Could be it must be a transmission thing though, Photon, right? Time to reroute. Although no, it looks like now we can't reroute because we can't get here without coming off there, and then we'd have to go that way. It's pointless. Danny, of course. Hi, Logan. We got 6 out of 8 Steam achievements. There's a garage over there, look, truck headquarters, a big one. was that? Like, annoyingly, I want to go right there, but I have to go all the way around. Oh, it's a stop sign. Didn't expect that. Pretty normal in the part of the country. What? Running through red lights, red stop signs. Where is this going? That's a fun drop. Look at that. Hey, you're not wrong. I like how he just stands there watching. He could help, but he's not going to. That'll do. I think we're on time. No deductions. $90 XP. The thing about this trailer maneuvering bonus, right, is it does not take into account how difficult the drop is. Like in the last drop, I literally drove in, kept to the right, and then straightened up. In this drop, I have to like reverse it, parallel park. And it doesn't take that into account at all. In fact, I'm sure on the last one I got 120 XP, and this one I got 90. Like, surely if you have to reverse it... I don't know. It doesn't scale, does it? Can't believe you can buy used trucks now. What's all that about? You may need to consider a total restoration or replacement of multiple parts. Represents systemic aging and wear across the whole vehicle. Fixed by total restoration. One star, 427,000 miles, and it's still going for 40k. Are you kidding me? Restoring a truck would cost you more than buying a brand new one. Exactly, so why would you ever do it, right? Fort Smith, Hot Springs, and El Dorado. This is where I first started watching people play video games. Squirrel driving a truck. Right, we're going to do one more drop, and then I'm going to stop because I'm tired. See if we can either get to one of these three. There's one, Fort Smith with maize, 18 tons. You can't buy trucks which aren't in production anymore, so you may restore a truck for that reason. Does it let you do that, Larry? Buy a used truck that you can't buy anymore? Right, so with a Renault Magnum, I don't even know why you'd ever want a Renault Magnum, Boatmans, but what you're saying is you can't buy them new, so you buy a used one. Interesting way of, like, not annoying the manufacturers. You know, where they say to SCS, we've stopped making that truck. Well, now they can say, well, you can only buy it used. Soybeans. Ooh, hot springs. Huge tires or an articulated trailer. I think we should do that. I think we should end the evening with a heavy haul articulated trailer. Expires in 88 hours. What? Love that town name, Pine Bluff. Almost sounds like a password. Yeah, we can do it. Just fine. Let's go. That's been a while since we've done one. Yeah, I might make it in 4 days. That guy sweeping the floor is not actually sweeping the floor. If you watch him, he's holding the brush like a couple of inches off the ground. He's like pretend sweeping. It's a hover brush, yeah. One of those newfangled Dyson hover brushes. Man, a stop sign right before a level crossing. So if you stop your truck here and then the barrier starts coming down, what are you supposed to do? You stay there, pal. Really? Literally stopped, looked at me, and then pulled out. I wonder if I should refuel before we do this. I probably should. Wait, you telling me I can't buy... Well, what? Okay, some signage would be nice. Never mind. We'll go this way. Probably cool tiger, but I'm not taking any risk. Yeah, the special jobs usually refuel you. I mean, what's $450 when you got 48.8 million in the bank, you know? It's like an hour's worth of interest. Imagine like the interest on $48 million. Like, what does that work out to be per minute? It's probably more than $400 a minute. I saw a truck spawn in then. Right in front of me. $555. Right, where are we going? This way. $70 miles an hour speed limit for trucks. That's insane. What the heck? I put the cruise control down by 5 miles per hour, but I knocked it. So it went down by 10, and it just like locked the wheels as I was going around the corner. I didn't even touch the brake. That was literally the cruise control doing that. Like the most aggressive cruise control. Mickey, enjoy your food, sir. You're a bit late today, actually. You normally go for food about 7 o'clock. Imagine, that should be a challenge, actually. Drive the whole journey on that camera. And you have to park it on that camera as well. Come on. Photon, thank you for 4 years. What, you don't reckon you could drive the whole journey like that? I think it'd be really difficult, because like just the sat-nav alone would be tricky to work out. Never mind judging your braking like this. And your gears, you can't actually hear what you're doing. Safety first. Lights and flashers must be on. Flashers? Do they mean bacon? Wait for lane to clear. Security check in progress. There we go. This is a weird yard. Know where the job is. Why did it make it 5 PM so now the whole thing's going to be at night? What a scumbag game. As if there's a camera crew. Like, nobody's ever hauled a truck this big before. Let's send our news team down there to find out more. Yeah, that's quite heavy. Come on, get moving. You're supposed to be in front of me, aren't you? Are you staying there or are you like... Okay, I guess you're going behind me. Oh, you're going in front of me. He looks like a cop car. What is that? A little shunter. Normally the escort cars only start when you get onto the road. Thank you, I know, I'm very brave. Really am, very brave. Nobody's ever attempted this before. I like how we get to bypass security completely. What's it? I feel like he's waving the wrong direction. Yep, there's a lot of police and escort vehicles for one truck. I thought this car was going to drive into that truck then. I need to try a Dream Burger. Oh yeah, Rainbow Slaw. Pups knows about Rainbow Slaw. take it we're just limited to 40 miles per hour the whole way then. I can't believe this is a Humvee. But I can overtake that. Even like when you look at these headlights, they look rubbish. Quite why the cruise control couldn't activate the retarder. Like there you go, now it's activating the retarder, but it had us doing 42 miles per hour a minute ago. What is going on here? I don't like the look of this. Can't believe that, 40 miles an hour. The camper RV is a big thing in the UK. They're nowhere near as big as the American RVs. People who do that either have like the RV type thing, or they'll have a caravan. Or sometimes they'll like convert a smaller van into something they can live in. Which is popular during COVID. Like people buying vans and then converting them and selling to people who wanted to enjoy it. It's quite funny actually, like people were really getting into what we call camper vans and caravanning, because you couldn't really leave the country during COVID, so they were using them to go and get some kind of a holiday. And then as we came out of COVID, they were super popular. But what's happened in the last like 2 or 3 years is the prices of these caravan sites has rocketed. Like, you know, what you used to be charged like 10, 15 pounds a night to stay there, you're now getting charged 40 pounds a night to stay there. So if you want to stay there for a week, it's quite a significant cost. And so because of that, the prices of RVs and camper homes and all that have just started to come down like badly. A lot of caravan sellers are going bankrupt because nobody's buying them, because everybody knows that like to take them anywhere you're going to cost a fortune, because you've got to insure them, you've got to maintain them, they've got to have an annual service. When you park them, you're paying daily fees. Like, it's just such a massive hassle. So it's really snapped back after COVID, because these people who run caravan sites have just priced everybody out the market. Yeah, they were buying like Mercedes-Benz Sprinters, the long wheelbase. They were super popular. High mileage, long wheelbase Sprinters, super popular to convert into a camper van. But like I say, people are now, they're less popular now because it's too expensive to just run one. thing is, like, with bicycles and stuff, you're talking £1,000. With an RV or a camper home, you're talking like a new camper home now. You're looking at 100 grand. It's absolutely ridiculous. The price of them is just nuts. And they'll depreciate like crazy. Look, it's doing it again. The cruise control. It must be within the tolerance I set. A Mazda Bongo. What the heck is a Mazda Bongo? You spent more than £1,000 on the wheels for one of your bicycles. What? What? You know, when I was a kid, I had quite a few bicycles when I was a kid. And, you know, they were all like under 200 quid. And you could just, if you got a puncture, I'd just literally get off my bike and fix it. There was none of this buying £1,000, £2,000 bikes and then taking them for an annual service. Like, what is all that about? I don't care. Like, it's just a bit of oil on the chain. Keep the tyres inflated, and it was mostly good. Adjust the brakes now and again, maybe replace the brake block. Wasn't hard. Grease the bearings, take the crankshaft out, like, you could just do it all yourself. But now people are taking them in for like services like a car. And I just don't get it. And I don't get people who buy like £3,000-4,000 bicycles that you still have to pedal. How did bicycles get so expensive? Precision Shimano electronic derailleurs. Yeah. The kind of technology that you don't need on a bicycle. Change lane maneuver coming up. Come on then, are you moving over or what? What's he doing? Are you actually moving over, pal, or what? You want me to lead and you follow? Like, what are we doing here? Dude, you absolutely suck. What? That was literally the worst maneuver ever. That killed all the momentum of the truck. Pulpit. If you look right there, where my finger is, right there. No worries. Another lane change coming up. He's going to slow down again, isn't he? Well, this is the other thing, Photon, is bike theft is rife, particularly electric bikes. Like, my God, they are... These thieves are not stupid. They know that these bikes can be sold for, like, a lot of money. And they're really not hard for them to steal. There's no way I'd own a bicycle like that kind of money. And then just, chain it to anything in London. No way. You have an e-bike. I think I'd rather have an e-scooter. Something I can fold and then just take into the office or wherever I'm going. I wouldn't trust locking a bike up. If I was doing 240 miles in 2 days, Blackwood, I would literally buy a motorbike. There's no way I'd bike that. Yeah, the police don't care. For them, it happens like 10 times a day. Like, what do you want them to do? Start chasing, like running around looking for your bike? Get it. It's gone. And that's the other thing. The flip side of that, because bike theft is so common, the insurance on a bike, it's just crazy. Because they're being stolen. And they're not being recovered. Put a track on it, you aren't even allowed to go take it back. What's the point of putting a tracker on it then, bro? This has to be here by between Thursday 7 PM and Sunday 11:40 AM. What? Are we pulling in for like 2 nights in a hotel or something? Guy used to work with locked his £1,000 e-bike outside the supermarket with a basic cable lock. Got nicked just before the last payment was due. I take it wasn't insured then. I saw a video on YouTube where somebody, like, they were basically filming a bike thief. They were filming a person who was stealing a bike. Bold as brass, like he didn't care. He didn't care that it was being filmed. But the really amazing thing is this electric bike that he was stealing had a big, thick, and I mean a real thick chain on it, padlocked. But it was padlocked to a steel bar that was concreted into the ground. So it was basically like a U-shaped bar like that was concreted into the ground about a meter high. It's designed so that you can cable your tie your bikes to it. What did this guy do? This bike thief turned up with effectively almost a meter long pipe cutter. He put it around this steel bar and he just run it around a couple of times and it cut it. He moved it over, run it around a couple of times, and he just took a section of the steel bar out. And then just basically slid the chain along, removed the bike, and drove off on it. All while this person was filming, and everybody else was stood around watching. And literally, the guy went, what is the point of chaining your bike to anything when he can just cut the thing that it's chained to? And he just put this thing back in his backpack and drove off on the electric bike. Like, there's no defense against that. Yeah, probably. Probably nick the chain cutters. Nobody do anything. Nobody's interested in getting involved. If somebody's stealing your property, they won't get involved. Danny Brooks, thank you for 59 months. It's your 28th birthday on Monday, and your trucking must be early birthday present. Lol. Happy birthday for Monday. Irvin, I think all my specs are on the website. You can look through all the equipment there, I think. It's got links and stuff. Have you ever got anything stolen from you? Not a lot, thankfully. Nothing of significance. I'm too cautious for things like that, you know what I mean? Like I don't leave things in positions that can be stolen. And I don't, you know, thankfully I've never been burgled or anything like that. I've never had a car stolen. But it can happen. Happens to anybody. Like I've had it happen to friends. Like we've gone out 10-pin bowling, come out of a 10-pin bowling club, and his car has been broken into, and loads of stuff stolen, and all the CD ripped out of his car, and that kind of thing. I've had that happen. It is way too dark. I really wish you could turn up the global illumination in this game. Well, it doesn't tend to happen now, Zenan, but it did, you know. It used to be a real thing. People used to, like, buy a car, take out the default stereo system that you got with it, and then fit these expensive Pioneer ones, like back in the day, there was like multi-CD ones and God knows what else. I used to have one in a car that had a cartridge. You put 6 CDs in it, shove the cartridge in, and then you could play through 6 CDs. Like these days, it's all digital. It doesn't matter. But back then, it was a big thing. And people used to break in and nick the car stereos and sell them. Yeah, so then the thing they came up with, like Cool Tiger says, the solution to that was they used to have the front fascia was removable, so you'd pop that off, put it in your pocket when you left your car. So if anybody stole the stereo system, it wouldn't be any use to them because you need the fascia for it to work. Yeah, some people used to put subwoofers in the back of their car that were just like insane. God, look at this road coming up. What the heck? I think we're taking it into that quarry or something. Yeah, go and deliver this in a place you can't even see what you're doing. Sorry, yeah, it's an Aquawi. This is nuts. And these lights are on main beam. Like, what the heck? Yeah, if I just dip my beam, that's normal lights. And that's main beam. Look at that. It's just an absolute joke. As soon as this is delivered, I'm going to turn it to daylight and have a look at this road. I'm going to assume we're going that way. CSJ, how you doing? Literally can't see a thing. Oh, there's that cop just waving randomly. Yeah, that's not good, is it? Somehow I don't think it's going to accept that. I suppose there's a way to go around, is there? I mean, I can't get it straight because I can't see what I'm doing, and I couldn't go very wide anyway. You would have thought that was okay, but... Ay, caramba. How do we come back around? The time of day is really not helping. Can you come back this way, maybe? Why is pressing enter gonna work? Well, I've got a feeling though, if I skip time, it might fail the mission. So I'm not going to do that. Oh, I've got until Sunday to do it, Captain Flint, but... No, I can't even get this thing around, can I? Just ridiculous. I don't know if I can skip time or not. If I skip time, it might not like it. Yeah, so I couldn't really go high on that. I think we're stuck here. I don't know if I don't think you can teleport in special transport. I don't think. There we go. So, what? Can't hear you. It's another world trip, you can't teleport. Well, thankfully we don't need to. We'll swing around and hopefully we can actually get this thing parked. Like, really, I think you need to come all the way over here just to get this thing parked properly. But at night, you just can't see what you're doing. And the thing is, if you don't get this right, which is pretty tricky to do, you don't get the alignment right, you're toast. Yikes, they need to, I think they need to increase the tolerance on that one a little bit. That particular drop is quite hard to get right, I'd say. AV Nerd, thank you for half a year. Look at that. Trailer maneuvering bonus. 25 XP. 25 XP for that. Right. I'm going to stop there, guys. So at the moment, we've done probably 50% maybe. We've been to most of the places, but there's like a whole chunk of roads we haven't been down yet. We've got a town here, El Dorado, and we've got Fort Smith and Fayetteville. And there's like shenanigans up here that we've not been up to. Shenanigans here. Need to have a bit of a look around. Tomorrow, what time am I here tomorrow? I think it's like 10 o'clock tomorrow, if I remember. I've got a feeling the F1 is on a stupid time tomorrow. So my stream times are a bit weird. Let's have a look at my calendar. Yeah, so I start at 10 o'clock. I start at 10 o'clock tomorrow, but I only run for 2 hours. And then I'll stop for the stream. Stop for the F1. And then I'll be back at 2, basically. So, a bit of a crazy time tomorrow. Anyway, so I'll be back at 10 AM tomorrow. Thank you for watching, guys. It was good to be back. Back streaming and doing a bit of trucking. Yeah, so have a great evening, whatever you're doing, and I shall see you all tomorrow. That's it for me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.